Hello, everyone. I got confused and I lost track of time, and then I started scrolling through TikTok, and then I go, oh, I want to play with dinosaurs. Literally, I just want to play with dinosaurs. So we're going to play with dinosaurs. You're going to accept that. We have been playing a lot of Minecraft. I know. I know. But I wanted to play with some dinosaurs. Jurassic Park. So we're going to play with dinosaurs. Especially since they came out with the big no dinosaur. I want to play with dinosaur. I want to make park. Successful park. Say hello to his puppy. Adjust your screen bright. Let's move to the details. I think it might have just been fine where it was. Yeah. Do you accept us taking your data? Sure, why not? Subtitles on. I'm not colorblind. Now I'm not going to change how they look. They share it, it's fine. True buffering can in some cases provide more stable frame rate. Costs of higher input lag. Delicious. I accept. Start the campaign.
Kinetic power.
Oh, it's gonna make me
The
come.
most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in
And
time
made dinosaurs.
and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace.
So smooth.
Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage.
And then release them into the.
But it was compassion.
Fucking loving Carnosaurus. Only
Free,
dinosaurs
of course,
not
to spread
to be
into
found
every corner of the
T-Rex bite
planet.
marks. Ever.
We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature
To
this
make
time? Can we
Dinosaurs.
finally allow life to find a way?
Yeah, I'm gonna appeal TikTok. I haven't done anything. Because you never actually put a reason. Campaign Badlands, Montana. Little raptor chasing a little goat. Like a goat could get away from. Please tell me, like, it's loading, it switches so that it pounces and lands on it. Because that'd be a great addition. No.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally we arrived here, this Jurassic World. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
Welcome, welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch,
Fucking
managing
Cabot's
director
back.
of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find
It's stepping in
clients who
its
share
own
that goal.
steps.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Where are the roaming
Please, Doctor,
velociraptors?
take a look at the site map.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
All right, let's get this showcase underway. To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
A boatload of chopper fuel.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Okay.
Excellent!
Hey.
The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so, consider my interest piqued.
Pegged in.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me.
Oh, it's the
Your
science
goal to
lady.
help dinosaurs
No.
thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
Oh, so fucking cute.
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful?
I really
Chaotic?
hope
The deciding
they
factor,
do some more
I
Jurassic
suspect,
Park and Jurassic
is
World
you.
films, just for the fact Jeff
What
Goldblum
a
doing
beautiful young
Guga.
dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Dinosaur
favorite
appeal is
baby.
one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
No shit.
And well cared for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Oh,
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a
Oh.
territory. It's inside
No
this
shit, it hates
territory that their
carnivores.
environment must
or
meet their
therosaurs.
needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with
stegosaurids.
others. Some
And
less so.
Stegotriceratops.
Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Missing ground fiber.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
What's going on? For a second, I heard fighting. Rain.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Turn him back.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure, and without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space.
Okay.
Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday. Now get out there and repair everything you can. You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference.
Testimonials.
We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going
This
down.
is fun as shit.
And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is
I
the
could
time for that
drift.
conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Well, I've got to return it back to its...
A thorough
Close enough.
and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it. When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
That storm could have torn the park apart, or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck
Yeah, we
tends to
didn't
run out
record a
eventually.
single person. We just
No
let
need
them
to
all
worry.
roam.
I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers.
You built near a
especially at me.
desert.
Bit of a long shot, but Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, Now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it. No? Well,
You're not
can't
giving
blame
a
a guy for
reason.
trying, huh?
Select dinosaurs. Yeah, I've done that. Drag the dinosaurs down.
Asset delivered.
What do you mean as to environmental issues?
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
So you need some more water.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
You in my suite?
Maintenance team.
Adding to the list.
And
Taking a sweep around.
which building did I miss? That gets maintenance team 2.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
I have some fossils.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
Okay.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mostly.
Mostly. This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Happy. Is he bringing any babies? No babies. Look at that beautiful head crest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Corythosaurus to the park.
Is it the one with the thumbs? No, it doesn't have the
Delivery
thumbs.
successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Needs some more pasture. want more ground fiber.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
They want to have sex.
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too.
Okay.
If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
Okay. We're going to Hawaii.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide
Why are you gonna be so cute
than
though?
you think you need.
Scaly.
Aloha, Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not,
Aw.
not literally dying.
They're having a row. Or they're having puppy
Dr.
time.
Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a
Gallimimus?
control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
You've done well getting dinosaurs without scientists, but now we need scientists.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too. Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
I'm trying to.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
So you're saying you want a geneticist? Higher salary. He can. Yeah, recruiting.
That's the genetics skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Fine.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center.
Okay.
See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Open Science Center.
Research genetics. Males.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from. Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male.
Okay.
But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
Yes, we will. Just after I sort out, because I don't think they're happy. Logistics. Oh, I need to, with a higher total of 4. Logistics.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful.
Fossil.
There's surely no better choice to pioneer
Fossil.
this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well,
Logistic
sure.
speciality.
What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations.
God damn
for
it.
the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Oh, you want to hear? To the roundabout.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they
How many
collect
dig
fossils.
sites?
Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs.
Why no Gloucester?
That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
Yeah, on the map.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Cool. Can I?
Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job.
I'm trying
and
to.
I don't want your attention
I want to
stretched
take
thin.
care of them.
That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work. Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
Performing patrol duties.
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
I would love to. Can I now click on them? Oh, you want the Gallimimus at 80%. So you'd more like some more ground leaf. I will give you more wetland in a second. Okay, now you want more. There we go, the Gallimimus are happy. Can I not check on them? Their one looks pretty... What are you missing? You have no ground nut. And you also need some wetland.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass. Hey, did our
I hope you're doing
expedition team
reinforced
make it
concrete as
back
well.
all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center
Fossils.
to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Do I only want one? Yeah, good.
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
Dino DNA.
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Ooh. I will in a minute. I put my geneticist on the wrong thing. How big is this map? So we've got two areas. So if we did the natural flow of the park, we'll go around like that. Super speed. Back to normal speed.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but
I'm considering
unfounded.
that we need more dinosaurs.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going.
How many does it want? Hatch one
Okay,
male,
let's
hatch one male.
incubate those eggs. You've gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
All right, ready when you are.
Fossils. Release them.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Ground fiber.
Yes, indeed. And this is just the start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable. Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Management views.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities. Their fertility.
Yeah, if they're
Oh,
horny.
yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly,
For
you
little
can tell
horny boys,
everything you
little
need
horny
to just by
girls,
observing the
little horny
dinosaurs closely
dinosaurs.
enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
You know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes.
You do
yes,
intend
we
to
do.
have
But
sex.
dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Who are you?
No, where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot
Yeah,
of work
do you
with
wanna
the
come
entertainment
Compysaurus?
sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
You're gonna climb? You gonna climb the nest? Cool.
It worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
It has one. No, it's tab. Lithosaurus. Edeminus, Dilophosaurus. Do I have a Lysosaurus? Sends the motivated man. so
Wow,
chubby.
Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way.
He's
How
got
far
such a
they've
little
come.
large body.
No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly, cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in
Oh, they're
challenging
snuggling.
environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Wants to get photos.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. Oh, they grow up so fast.
Get the ranger team safely out.
Reassigning roles.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but
He's
it
running
does
to
need
Mama.
investigating. We'll need a paleo-medical facility to do so. You can choose an MBU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Ah. Go save the baby.
All right, well, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Save my
As I
baby.
suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am. Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility.
Okay, understood. We'll get on it.
And
You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them.
saved my baby.
Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine.
No.
Dr. Dua told me about Din, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes,
The fuck you mean? Oh, you told me to go here. Or was I too quick for it?
Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
a perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Now it lets me go there.
Everyone, the velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
alert, people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right. Well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter. A fine-looking hidey hole there. Now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Where the hell is my capture team?
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself, or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, it's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense. And deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Take it over.
Do I not have an observation sheet?
Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Do I have a response team?
Of course, we'll keep you posted.
Ah, they're all female. Uh, what do you mean it's outside of its post? Oh no, that's a maintenance post.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right?
Here's actually to...
Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work. I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
I need an expedition center. I'll take you for logistics. You for genetics. It is Corythosaurus, yeah.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Male, male, male.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
How do you give birth? Oh, you have no males. Oh, you do have a male. It's a baby. The male is a baby. Let the boys out. They're in heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus
did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Of course you are. Restrooms. People need to piss, people need to shits. Increase accommodation rating.
Is now open to use for whenever nature calls. Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look. Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Yes. We'll get that fixed right away.
You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
Okay. Mainly green people come. They fucking tranked it.
You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards. Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Middle one. Oh. How does TikTok restrict me twice?
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on DIN long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Why researching again? Research intense immune system response. Fertility. I need more genetics. Um, complete contracts. More juveniles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
How do I add rocks? Uh, um, well, no, I don't want word map. I want to go troll. Matures in 4 years. Great. Genetics. Genetics, chance move, compatibility. How do I isolate eggs? Oh, they've cleaned it. Is the Dilophosaurus to fertility? Economic. Try and make some males. Oh. Oh, I need 70%. Shit. Now I want a new dig. Speed up. Yes. Yes. Synthesize me with dinosaurs.
Synthesis procedure complete.
2 males, 3 females. Yeah. Begin incubation. Hey, we can 100% on.
No problem.
Okay, understood. Here to cover your patrol.
Team 1.
It's on the to-do list.
So beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
He's less rotund.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Deploying.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Transit has commenced.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Transporting asset. Asset delivered.
Uh,
Confirming asset delivery.
it's so beautiful. Medic! Where's my medical? Drain's health could be fatal, and routines can temporarily boost health during recovery. I just gotta hope they'll be okay. Well, except for the fact he just drove into one of them. Clark County.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the Meadows. Huh.
Oh.
It brings to mind peaceful,
Terrace
rolling
lots.
pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't
They
you
lose.
also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, and maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas-adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
1, 2, 3. Where's my maintenance team?
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all. Hmm?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Excuse me. Where's my helicopter?
Asset to be collected. Heading to collect the asset. Zone in progress.
There you go. Construct maintenance post.
Transit has commenced.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleocuration.
And you walked
Did you
away
go on a
from those
date?
opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Discover 3.
Right. The drones are signed. Confirming asset delivery.
Go observe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Delivery has been completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Asset transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
So I need to do some research. We don't even have a build a science center.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Recruit. one more thing. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
You can now view
If
birds.
this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
They want a new aviary? How the fuck do I build an aviary? Oh, I probably have to research it. Researched aviaries. Fish. Fish and birds. We need more scientists. There's nothing else we can really do. We need to wait a second for it to... Send him out the expedition as well.
Please report for dig site selection as the helicopter is standing by.
Do we seriously have no shelters? Where are they? Maintenance. Shelter.
I'll be back soon.
Food. Yeah. So only drink. Let's get the Kalucha up. Are they sending in drones? I'm paying them good money and they're just sending in drones. And hatchery. Every nest requires flying reptiles.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Almost, because we can get up to 100. About probably in our piss break, which I have in a minute.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Come on, genetic research. Why does this one have to have a helicopter? Genome completes. Yeah, well that goes, we're gonna go have a piss break. I will see you all soon. Be right back. Oakley dokley. I have peed. I've had a drink. Well, I've got a drink. I've switched towels over to wash. We're good to go. Oh. Screen 2's gone weird. There we go. There. Synthesize. He's almost at 100%. And I need the back from the dig site. I like genetics. Amenities. What's wrong with my amenities? That should better that one. That should work. Zoom. Standing by. Uh, Super speed again. There we go. Synthesize. It takes 5 scientists. Why are we on that one? I pressed the wrong button. Because I'm a fucking idiot slime. Select eggs. Why is that one nocturnal?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Synthesizing. Synthesizing.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Release. It's furry. It has fur.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now. And this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. Or this will no longer just be a warning.
Oh great, we've got terrorist groups.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But
I said she was at
I
the side of
confess,
shit, right?
the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Yeah, because it takes all of you.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Select eggs.
synthesis procedure.
Birds.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Release the babies! I sure do hope they get along.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tapajara to the park.
Do this cover. Do I have a hotel? No, I don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Using a drone. Oh, I've got a whole new area.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Flying reptile area. Go to Montana.
Getting the generator back up.
There you go. Aviary unlocks. I'll wait for the task to finish. Being chance 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
did they make? How do I make them more comfortable breeding? Aviary.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
They want a geo. Geo Groxberg. Who the fuck is Geo Groxberg?
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Oh, okay. I need to do some research. That's why. more research. Great, most of my scientists are...
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return. Attention personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
They've claimed the nest. Did they claim nest 2? They claimed nest 2. Come on, Dig. Welcome home, sweetie. Huh? You threw up? Where'd you throw up? You threw up? Did you throw up in the bowling place or on the way back? Oh no. President wife threw up. She's not pregnant, she threw up because she ate and then did bowling. Which is a lot of physical exercise for you. Well done. You want me to put you? You want me to put you to bed? Okay. Tell me when you're ready. Okay. I will be back in one moment, everyone. See you in a second. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Although I'm worried about my scientists.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Caillou Ajara to the park.
They had babies. I'm running out of usable dinosaurs.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
I'll wait for them to finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Oh, great. Where's my shelter? I know I put one down. Where's my maintenance team?
Asset to be collected.
But like, why build it in places where there's going to be multiple storms?
Asset transportation in progress.
Maintenance team.
Delivery has been completed.
Keep losing where the maintenance team is.
Asset to be collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Asset being transported. Delivery complete.
New scientists. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Die another daytime. Open play. Why are you being so weird? There you go. I'm bored. Save. Save. First time dinos. I want to play. I want to see Cupcake. Search restaurants. I've done enough. I'm having fatigue and I want to switch games. Burp.
up. Mutadon on wing. Minimal casualties so far, but not zero.
Okay, we need a much better aviary, but none of us have the authority to approve the risky experimental one. I can try to get the new director on board with it, while you two handle things here.
Well, you just killed a guy.
Okay, new recruit, just you and me now. That was Dale, I'm Callie, and you are having one heck of an induction. The workforce on the island stands no chance against a hunter like the Mutadon. We need to tranquilize it ASAP.
Done.
The recruitment team will be working overtime.
The experimental aviary has been approved, but the new director is on her way here. Can't imagine she'll be happy. I mean, a breakout in her first week?
Yeah, well, welcome to Ile Saint-Hubert. Okay, it's down. Great work there. Deep breaths, everyone, and let's fix this. I have a working theory that the Mutadon keeps escaping because it knows it's penned in. It's a very intelligent animal. An open-air aviary should give it the illusion of open skies, though.
We just need to demolish the old aviary to make room for the new one. The open-air aviary uses a clever electromagnetic barrier which should keep the Mutadon contained. The barrier needs power to work, though. So I'll talk you through the island's geothermal power system. As you can see, the geothermal supply pipe distributes power through a series of underground pipes. Those pipes branch off in two directions at junctions called geothermal splitters. Pipe networks should always end with a geothermal generator. It's the generators that deliver power to nearby buildings and life-saving experimental aviaries. We can build a new power network to expand the facility later, but we need that aviary powered yesterday. So let's use the existing pipes for now. First, let's build a geothermal generator near the open-air aviary. Great. Okay, now we connect the generator to the underground power network via a splitter junction. Splitters only have two outputs, so find one with an unused output to pipe the generator into. You, my friend, just made your first geothermal power connection. And the open-air aviary is fully powered, so we can transport the tranquilized Mutadon into it.
Done.
O'Connor, what is that?
That, Miss Halford, is a Mutadon, an Ile Saint-Hubert original.
They didn't tell you what we work on when you became Director of Operations?
I knew it was a research and development site, but Mullins, I didn't even know this island existed until I was offered the position. These animals can't be for show at the park, right?
They're not show ready. No, ma'am. Not all research is a success in that sense, but there's a lot to learn from them.
Yes, I'm sure. I think I need a word with my superiors. Please, keep up your work, and I'll be back in touch soon.
Transportation complete.
Nothing is getting through that barrier, so we can finally relax a bit. Great work. The Mutadon may be hurt after its little adventure, though. Assign a ranger team to the open-air aviary, and they'll tell us what we need to do to make it comfortable. An aviary viewing gallery will also let workers observe it. so it's worth building one now too.
While you're at it, new recruit, we should probably get into the paleobotanical weeds of why you were recruited here.
Ah, yes. Well, there's a world-famous dinosaur theme park out there. You might have heard of it. We do the experimental work to keep that park in supply of incredible animals. The park are getting more demanding, though, and experimental work can be unwieldy. You're here to help us expand, make breakthroughs, and keep chaos at bay. Ideally.
The hours are long, and the non-disclosure agreement is airtight, but it's still probably the best job in the world. Welcome aboard.
Excuse me. Okay, you need cover water and some wetland. And you like prey.
The danger is over, and there are plenty of eyes on the Mutodon. We've got some breathing space. So, let's see what's next on the agenda. Until now, this area has operated mostly underground. Not for the faint of heart down there. Trust me. It's time to expand. And we've been given assignments for setting the place up as a research site. They're marked as priority assignments, meaning someone in charge wants us to deal with them ASAP.
There's just one assignment at the top of the list right now, so feel free to accept it whenever you're ready.
Oh, and don't worry if we're spending more than we're making for a bit. We need to lay a foundation first. Profits can come later.
No, profits come first. The Jurassic Park motto. Assignments.
I said we'd get the chance to build a new geothermal power network, and here we are. Exciting, right? So, there's another geothermal supply pipe on this site with more power that we can access. So let's take a look at that first.
Oh yeah, and it's exactly where we keep the most dangerous animals.
Every site on the island has multiple geothermal supply pipes, each one providing a fresh reserve of power that we can tap into. By running that power through underground pipes and into geothermal generators, we can deliver that power wherever we need it. We can start our new network by building a geothermal generator nearby. Now we can connect that generator to the geothermal supply using underground pipes. As soon as it's hooked up, the generator will start powering nearby buildings. Great. Okay, so now we want to set up another generator in the area. For both generators to be piped up to the same supply, we'll need to place a geothermal splitter on the pipeline you just built. Go ahead and build a splitter now. Excellent. Now we can build another generator. Pipe that generator into the unused splitter output and watch the magic happen.
Done.
And voila, 2 geothermal generators running from the same supply. Worth noting, splitters can only have one input pipe, which splits into 2 output pipes. It's handy for branching out your network, but there is a gotcha. Whenever we split a pipe into 2, We also split the input power in half between each output. Use too many splitters, and you might not have the power you need coming out of a generator. So try not to overuse them.
Okay. I can work with that.
And that's pretty much it. You're basically a geothermal engineer now. Don't say you're one to an actual geothermal specialist, though, or you might find a pipe running through your accommodation in the morning.
Work is pretty self-directed here. Whenever you complete an assignment, feel free to pick the next one from your assignments list.
A critical part of any research site is having a crack team of scientists to handle various tasks. That's right. We need to go on a hiring spree. Of course, I tend to prefer machinery to people, and I'm pretty sure Callie prefers dinosaurs. That leaves you to make the judgment call on who to bring on board. Those new hires will do nicely. Great picks. Oh, and just so you know, it's sort of an unwritten policy here to never refer to a new hire as fresh meat. Let's not tempt fate, right?
Do you have enough? No, you can get 2 more.
Still some priority assignments to go. Of course, we only have priority ones on us right now, but I guess managers just love labeling some things as more important than others. Like themselves. That was a joke. I didn't mean that.
Train. Get up your genetics. You need more genetic scientists. Complaining about comforts. There we go.
The main facility is where InGen first set up shop on Ile Saint-Hubert, and now you get to expand it out. We'll need some crucial infrastructure to support that.
Okay.
You never know when illness or injury might strike. So let's start with a paleo-medical facility.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
The park spent a small to moderate fortune on creating the Mutadon, so we especially want them to stay in good health.
Assign an MVU team to the aviary hatchery to keep an eye on them. Good work. Okay, now, we need dinosaur genomes to create dinosaurs. And the park will sometimes send us genomes when we wrap up assignments. But there's only so much they can send to a facility that doesn't technically exist. Build an expedition center, and we'll be able to gather genome from some lesser used dig sites. You know, to avoid drawing attention to the whole secret island thing.
Can I build supplies? No. Although, what I could do... Expedition Center.
Recently, we managed to get funding for dedicated maintenance teams on the island. They can't fix years of neglected infrastructure, but they can keep things actually working, and I consider that a win. Details. My point being, let's build a maintenance facility to keep this newly established site running smoothly. And naturally, let's make sure they're covering all this new infrastructure by assigning them to maintenance posts.
Maintenance team 2 there.
Out on patrol. Confirmed.
Look at that. We've got all the parts to make this place a hotbed for research. Nicely done, new recruit. This area is really coming together. Nice job. Oh, and it looks like there's just one more priority assignment to deal with. But I'm sure plenty more assignments are coming when we finish that one.
For real. It's 400 pounds. We can do it. I have to. And I have to. We need it.
Okay. Order it and we'll go pick it up tomorrow.
I can't do it myself.
What do you mean you can't do it yourself?
No. I don't know what they mean.
I don't know what they mean. I haven't... It's England. Do you want to go curries? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Okay. Love you too. Okay. Assignments. Increase science. Here's the research. Yeah, do the research. I spent a lot of my money. love to increase output.
Wow, that all looks great. And if you've managed to save some of the fancier accommodations for yourself, I'm not gonna judge, but I will need you to cut me in on it. No? Well, how about a luxury bunker? A decadent restroom? Wishful thinking.
Hey, I just wanted to say, you're really impressing me. And I definitely can't call you new recruit anymore. So, along with your new status of coworker, you've been assigned a handful of assignments. These ones aren't priority, but they're still important. Standard assignments are the bulk of our work, and they're how we prove we can be trusted to deal with the priority stuff. So, dear colleague, time for you to choose what we're working on next.
Okay, he...
Okay, the island's quarantine site has been hit with a technical issue, and we've been drafted in to help. A group of dinosaurs are inbound, so we should probably expect a full smorgasbord of ailments.
I have a new viable genome. And they're not dangerous at all.
There we go. The animals are being flown in now. I feel for them. I hate traveling when I'm sick.
Small herbivores are more prone to infectious diseases because they tend to have bigger herd sizes. Let's just count ourselves lucky none of these ailments are overly contagious.
They want water. I can't fix it because I need to. Take a photo. Excuse me, boys.
Control retaken.
Cheaper research. Okay, medical team. Oh, no, they're already on it. Good. It's a research facility.
Right. I'm not seeing any more ailments, so I think we've managed it.
Let's just keep an eye on things for a bit. Make sure we don't have flare-ups or anything. Whew, that could have been a lot worse. The team from our quarantine site appreciates you. And I'm sure those small herbivores do too.
What are you finding put with? No carnivores, no therosaurs. Therapids. Are you fine with therapids?
The park wants something special for display. And tell me, what's more special than family, huh? See, the species I've got in mind is actually a very distant cousin of us mammals, the Dimetrodon.
We've been asked for a specific trait, though, so we'll need to do some testing. That means synthesis, then observation.
Otherwise known as the old Paleo 1-2.
Genetic modification will improve our odds of getting the trait we need. That's done in the hatchery, before we actually synthesize the genome.
Did I select too quickly? So it wants at least one.
Synthesis is underway. Excellent. I, for one, can't wait to see the Dimetrodon in person.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask you, Dale. You accurately pointed out that they're a distant cousin of us mammals. So tell me, how much of a family resemblance to you should I be expecting? I'm guessing a lot.
Yes, Callie, I inherited the Dimetrodon's impressive back sail. Can't believe you never noticed it before.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Oh fuck. There you go. And the geneticist.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I want to make more mutadons. What's more flying reptiles? Understood. Oh, it dislikes everyone. Wonderful. Good to know. Fucking wonderful.
Zone task assigned.
Release. I thought it said they were herbivores. Oh no, they're not. Shit. Shit. Catch team. Add task. One, two, three.
En route to collect the asset.
Now the others are safe.
Asset being transported.
Super speed.
Assets in the air. Delivery has been completed.
Feel like it. Arid.
Asset transportation underway.
With some cover and deep water.
Asset has been transported.
How do you want it wetter? Some cover. I'm gonna need to move them to a better fucking place, aren't I? Uh,
Ranger patrol in progress. Your request received. Heading off to patrol. Request acknowledged.
okay, so. Deep water. And they won't cover.
Asset report
Shoot at her. Shoot her!
Collecting asset. Asset transportation underway. Asset has been collected.
There you go. That's better.
Confirming asset delivery. Delivery has been completed.
I don't know if it has the live long traits. I know it's missing meat. I'm building up. Wait, I get money for taking pictures of them. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think they're going to be fine. Mm-hmm. I was about to say, I don't think it's explored the entire deep water. '86. Oh yeah, I also need to build a restroom. There you go, you got a shitter.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
We are going to get the number of flying reptiles up.
En route to collect the asset.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
It's so strange to think we're more biologically related to those animals than any other asset we work on here.
Funny how much can happen in 300 million years, huh? Anyway, we're almost done with this assignment. All we need now is to gather some data.
Time to analyze that animal. Our drones are outfitted with scanners custom built for research, so that's what we'll use. Just head to a hatchery, take control of a drone, and then scan the dinosaur from multiple angles to get all the data we need. Analyzing animals will also bag us some extra funding and let us optimize how to genetically modify the species. As if you needed more motivation to get that sweet, sweet data, right?
Asset transportation in progress.
I need to fly the drones so far.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Good work. Look at you, advancing humanity's knowledge of prehistoric genomes.
Yay, cash. They're going to try a water.
Alrighty. Most of our funding comes from assignments, but we'll only be losing money if we don't maintain a site's economic engine too. Workers are key to that. To bring more workers to the site, we need animals with high enough research appeal to justify those workers spending their time here.
More workers also gets us more funding, and money is always handy to, pay for things we need.
So, more interesting animals equals more workers, which also equals more cash. Everybody wins. Couple of funding pointers that I didn't mention before.
Okay.
Your finances are shared between all of the locations you oversee. That means one unprofitable research site hits the whole budget. So it's worth keeping an eye on things. Productivity also factors into making money. So watch out for your fellow workers too. Happy workers make for a happy budget.
You've all been busy while I was away. Very impressive.
Well, we aim to please, ma'am. You said you were talking to the park?
Yes, well, I've worked with the lead geneticist there before, and they've always been ambitious. A vision for the future is a wonderful thing, but not when it makes you blind to what's in front of you. But for now, I'd like to recognize your hard work by giving you all more responsibility. There are a couple of other locations that I'd like you to set up as fully fledged research sites.
Oh, new research site.
The island's luscious ancient valley, under your management, will be a space to research natural behaviors. It's currently home to the remarkable Titanosaurus, and I'd like you to try and naturally breed them. The Riverside Laboratory, on the other hand, will specialize in semi-aquatic animals. A rather intimidating-looking T-Rex is enclosed there now, and your first task will be to study how it hunts.
So can I make things fuck or study killing?
It's a lot of responsibility, I know, but you've more than earned my trust. Now, your funding does have to cover all 3 of these sites. And one site's profit or loss will affect your finances everywhere else, so keep an eye on that budget. Oh, and each site is already connected to the island's geothermal pipe network. I'm sure we'll get a chance to upgrade it at some point, but it should provide more than enough power for now. The island and its resources are at your disposal.
Okay.
But what you work on next is, well, entirely up to you.
No, it's obvious that I have to go do the T-Rex, because T-Rex is losing us the most amount of money. Why would you go to a different site? Even if you wanted to, it's specifically telling you, go to that site. It is losing money.
pretty great view, isn't it? The labs around here are all about synthesizing prehistoric life. Usually prehistoric life with a nasty bite who'll happily chase you on land or water. I mean, not that that specific situation has happened. Usually the chasing is just on land. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I warn you, I'm not overly pleased to be giving out this assignment. But I do understand the reasoning behind the research. It concerns that astounding example of a T-Rex.
Impressive, right? Its metabolism has been tweaked to make it more physically intimidating. I like to think of it as a different flavor of Tyrant King.
We've made
Well
it more
said.
killing.
Now, we need to understand how that physical change affects its hunting behaviors. And goats won't really give us the data we need. So?
Yeah, so we give the T-Rex another dinosaur to hunt. Seems simple to me.
How, morally pragmatic of you. Well, it sounds like you have a plan. So I'll be off for now then.
Paracephalolithus. There you go. Synthesize. As I thought, they have no way of observing it though.
Incubation personnel. Commencing synthesis procedure.
Yeah, get maintenance. Great. Where's my capture team? I don't have one.
Collecting asset.
So where's the other power grid?
Commencing asset transit.
Nothing such a great sign as when the door was sparking.
I swear, the technology in this place is just getting worse.
A lot of it is super old legacy in Gen-Tech. What do you expect? We're pushing science forward at a breakneck pace, so not much time to fix what was built before.
Great. What could go wrong neglecting core infrastructure?
Okay, the hunt begins. Let's make sure we collect some data. Remember, recording your results is what makes this science, not just sending animals to their doom.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
Come on. Go on, drink. Say a picture, wouldn't you want video? Why is she avoiding? Your food's over there, bud. Come on. So beautiful, though. Do it. Do a big roll. Nope. It's planted itself like a chicken. Not as useful as it thinks.
T-Rex hunting is really something. The impact tremors, the speed. But spectacle aside, we've got the data we needed. We can close this assignment off and, tidy up any mess in that enclosure.
Wow, what progress! You're impressing the right people, I can tell you that. Don't worry, I haven't spent all this time with my feet up. There's a lot of island to oversee, and how shall I put this? Various projects I still don't have access to. Even as a director here, I'm being told things are on a need-to-know basis. But don't let me bother you with all that. When you're ready, there's an assignment on the other research site that I'd appreciate your help with.
Welcome to the one section of the island guaranteed to have minimal human influence. The Ancient Valley. It's beautiful, green, my personal happy place, and the perfect environment to study natural dinosaur behaviors. What more could you want in a research site?
Okay.
Once upon a time, InGen went to great lengths to avoid dinosaur breeding. The company's new leadership is a touch more open to the idea, and we get to take the first steps. The task is simple in theory. Create a juvenile Titanosaurus through natural breeding. Best of luck staying focused, what with the wonders of life playing out in front of you.
Glad they're asking for the Titanosaurus here. Beyond them being incredible animals, we can gather its genome ourselves to help create males. After building an expedition center, at least.
Okay, so I need to build...
If we get any downtime while our dig teams do their thing, we could pick up a contract or two. Extra funding can't hurt while we're bringing prehistoric giants back to life, right? It's a small island, which helps us share expedition resources between areas. For every site you have an expedition center in, we'll be able to send out more simultaneous dig teams. If you want more fossil storage too, make sure you've got a science center in each of your sites.
I was about to say, I'm noticing a weird thing that they've done there. There we go, and... always need a shelter. What is that? Research tool. I can't connect. It's really hard when I can connect them. Obviously, we're going to grease palm. Come on.
Okay, that's all the genome we need. There's a hatchery already built in the main valley area, so I'd recommend using that one for synthesis.
There's chance of him dying. I don't have a research team. Yes, sweetie. You gotta have a fan directly on you.
I don't like the fan on me. I don't want the air touching me. And I had deodorant for a bit, and then deodorant smelled all over the bed. You need to change the bedding.
Right now?
No, tomorrow it's fine.
You can have some more food. Open the shelter. I'm down to 3.1. Release the shelters. Come on. Great. Oh, I don't have enough science. Why does it have a concussion? Don't have enough for a maintenance team. No, it's 10,000.
Patrol underway. Acknowledged.
What do I do for a concussion? Nothing.
Commencing. Proceed.
I have no rival facility. Here.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, stand by.
How the hell was it fitting in there?
Okay, I think there's a breeding pair in there, so good work. Now we can use the nest our ecology team designed. They live and breathe dinosaur behavior, so it should do the job.
Enclosures. I feel like I need to research large nesting areas. I don't? How many nests do you want? Dig site's fine. Okay, now I can take on. No, I'm still at 0.8.
What do you know? They laid eggs. Either our nest design team were spot on, or these dinosaurs really aren't picky.
Either way, all we can do now is wait and hope that juvenile dinosaurs like the nest too.
Ah, wait and hope. My favorite part of the scientific process. You know, could be a good time to do a contract or two, earn a bit more funding. Or, and I really mean this, I'm happy to just sit and stare at that nest.
Oh, they're making a little like sleeping circle. Okay, while that's going on.
Well, isn't that the most heartwarming little bundle of genetic information you ever saw?
Weirdly put, but you're not wrong. That little face would melt the stoniest of hearts.
And loosen the tightest of wallets. Nice drone piloting there. We should have all the data we need, so that's this assignment complete. Oh, that was the last priority assignment for now. No doubt the higher-ups are happy with you, so good job. Until they give us another priority, we should tackle other assignments on the old to-do list.
Soup babies.
You might not know this, but Ile Saint-Hubert is actually trialing the maintenance team as a part of core infrastructure. It's gone well, and the maintenance staff are great, but we haven't done a real stress test of the ATVs yet. So, and I say this with absolute conviction, do your worst.
Okay, where did I put my maintenance team? Oh no, I found the hole. I love the ATVs. Shit. I wonder if I... Oh, yeah. That should work. Well, I need to pick up speed first. Coming through.
I asked you to stress test the ATV, and you definitely tested it. Hopefully not too hard, because turns out I'll have to explain any damage to the higher-ups. But that's a me problem. Good job on this one.
And the evidence is gone.
Animals get a security rating based on their power and how much of a risk to life they pose. Basically, how hard they are to contain.
We can use those ratings to improve our containment designs, but the higher-ups say we have to do that by pitting actual animals against...
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
We are fucking running. Do I seriously not have an observation in here?
Using the area on patrol.
Ah, good. Great.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
How?
Synthesis
Release.
procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
Who dislikes Tyrannosaurus Rex? I'm getting tired.
Animals get a security rating based on their power and how much of a risk to life they pose. Basically, how hard they are to contain.
We can use those ratings to improve our containment designs, but the higher-ups say we have to do that by pitting actual animals against our fences. I did tell them there are other ways to test a fence, but maybe that kind of thinking is why I'm not cut out for management? Oh well.
Let's start by bringing in a couple of dinosaurs. We'll get to the fence testing next.
Why is it gotta have a... Well, yeah, no. My brain's dead now. Rebirth. Thank you, Con. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Bye.